evil blanket fish has awoken.
Alright. Looks like everything's coming in. We are live once again, and we're going to be continuing Scarlet Nexus. We left off last time. We're doing Yuito's story. We had just finished the second to last chapter, and we tied up all the loose ends, got everybody's bond up to level 6, which is max, got our team bond up to level 6, which is max, and got the best weapon that we can make for everybody. So we are all set to go finish the game for Yuito's route, and then, depending on how long that takes, start up the second route with Kasane. Oof. I had to make this bigger for Omori, and now it's not quite right, and because of that, I accidentally skipped the anime opening, which means I am now subject to litigation in at least 7 countries. But there we go. I forgot to check that because I had to make it bigger so that I could have it fit in with Omori, since Omori is kind of set to 4-3. But anyway, looks like we're all good now. Analytics. Sure, why not? I never even looked at that. So yeah, gang's all here. We're at Team Bond level 6. Done all the Bond episodes, gave out all the gifts. Pretty sure that I did all the weapons too. Yep. No blue numbers at all, so got the best of everything. $3 BP, not enough to really get anything. The only thing I'd be able to get is that. Not really going to go down that path yet. Not sure what I'd want next. I suppose we can finally get these two next. Or these. Yep. I mean, there's not really any bad decisions, but there are a couple there that not really needed. Like the quick items and the fast revive and everything. Those are kind of edge cases. They don't... It's not very often that I would need that. But yeah, this is the full, completely decorated with everybody's gifts and item hideout. We've got all the character bakis. So yeah, we're all set. All that's left to do is to do the final level. So let's go.
I finally heard from Major General Fubuki. He asked us to head to Sumeragi Tomb right away. Apparently, the chief will be there.
Kaito. Actually, what's my brother's status now?
He's still the acting chief, but most of his authority has been transferred and no one has seen much of him lately.
My guess is that the government is going to make him take the fall for everything and abandon him.
The chief might have decided to help us because he knows that's what they're going to do.
As long as he helps us, it's fine. Now let's head to Sumeragi Tomb.
Phase 12, Path to the Future and Freedom.
Kaito.
So you finally made it. You want inside the Sumeragi tomb, correct?
Right. In order to close the Kunad Gate, there's something we need to check inside the tomb.
If Karin really is inside, then he is the key to closing it.
If, huh? Not only is everything circumstantial, it doesn't sound very credible either. Is this really what you choose to stake everything on? Very well. If you do indeed manage to save the world, it will reflect quite nicely on the Sumeragi name.
Is that all that matters?
Hanabi, it doesn't matter what he says, as long as he helps us.
I've disabled the security for the entrance. Close the Kunad Gate. I heard you stopped Togetsu's plan. You managed to avenge her. You did what I had set out to do.
So, you knew about Mom's death?
Dad and I. We vowed that we'd destroy Togetsu one day. This isn't what I imagined, but it looks like Dad and I got our wish.
Kaito.
Go. Do what you need to do. This is the path you've chosen.
Thank you.
Yakumo Sumeragi should be sleeping in here.
Let's find out whether our theory was right. If it's actually the former Major General that traveled to the past.
So this is what it's like inside Sumeragi Tomb.
I thought it'd be gloomier since it's a tomb. Yakumo's got a good thing going here.
We need to go down.
Those stairs go all the way down. I don't think there's any danger to worry about.
Let's take them. I don't see any other way down.
Yuito, Kasane, Major General Fubuki said he'd join you too.
Should we go meet him?
No, he said he can't head there right away, so he'll meet up with you later.
Copy that. We'll go on ahead then.
So either he's going to show up when everything's all over, or he's going to turn on us. Put Gamma in, because he's a bro. And because his SAS specifically says that he grants his, sclerokinesis blocking attacks more when he's in the party. And then Arashi, just because she's my favorite character. Alright, so down we go.
These stairs just go on and on. Ugh, what a pain. What's up with this place, Yuito?
What? How's this my fault?
I mean, it's your family's tomb, right? Install an elevator at the very least. Sheesh.
So am I just really messing up the jump, or is there an invisible wall there that won't let me stand on? There's a wall. Alright.
Look, a giant mirror. How pretty.
Seems too meaningful for just a skylight. Good job. Pretty sure you've reached the bottom floor.
Oh, we finally made it. Looks like there's only a single path from here.
There's a big space up ahead. That's probably where Yakumo is sleeping.
I guess we just need to move forward. I was worried it might be a maze in here to prevent grave robbing.
Stay on your toes. Just because nothing's happened so far doesn't mean that it...
I just felt something in my brain.
What? I didn't feel anything.
What's going on?
What's happening? Signal is deteriorating.
Wataru. Damn. We lost the transmission.
Where are we? Is this Suo's OSF headquarters?
How did we get here all of a sudden? Oh, maybe there was some sort of teleportation trap. Just calm down and take a better look around you. Something doesn't seem quite right. The city looks a little off.
This feeling. I remember it from before. Are we inside a brain field?
That is certainly a possibility. Since I felt something interfere with my brain, this could be a measure to confuse intruders. Or...
others!
This is what happened when we went to the Kronos terminal. Get ready to fight.
Watch the enemy.
I'm watching out for you.
Let's do it together!
Eyesight.
Great job, Tsugumi. Another shell is quite hard.
Now die!
Attack it with something heavy by using psychokinesis.
Rest a bit.
No problem. The shell is broken. Give it everything you have. That attack worked. That must be a weak spot. Good.
I should charge you.
Let me borrow this! Don't get caught!
Go, Yuito!
Yeah!
Seems like we managed to kill all the others around here, but our situation hasn't improved much.
We haven't been able to reach Haruko or Wataru either. We should... Huh?
Yep. As I remember from last time I played this,
Korin?
4 SAS at the same time is definitely broken.
Ta-da! As of today, Alice Ichijo is now an official member.
Congratulations, Alice. The three of us are together again.
It also seems like we have a mission for our new platoon. I'm going to show you two who the real star member is.
I just hope the newbie's overenthusiasm doesn't make her do something reckless.
Oh, really? You know, I heard a certain somebody got written up for disobeying orders.
Fubuki.
I mean, that was your 50th write-up. That's quite the milestone. How could I not share it?
They say you're a shoo-in for Septentrion, Karin, but I guess you've got some issues with your superiors.
I don't intend to follow orders I don't agree with.
That's so like you. Oh, I guess that just means you'll have to climb to the top of the OSF.
Sounds like too much trouble. I'm not interested in looking after people weaker than me. Fubuki can do all that instead.
You say that, but you always look after your friends in the end. You're usually more helpful than I am. I think you're more suited to run things than me. Actually, I bet you're really gunning for the position. Stop trying to hide it.
You've been gunning for the top position from the very beginning.
Listen to the two of you. Honestly, just take the top 2 positions and you're all set.
That's a good idea. If we take the current organization and break them into regiments... Ooh.
Stop with the creepy laugh.
Don't worry, I don't do it in front of anyone else. You'd do so much better in life if you just learned how to have an outside persona.
Not having a facade is one of Karin's better qualities. Although it wouldn't hurt you to learn to have one so you wouldn't get written up so much.
What did we just see?
Major General Fubuki. And Karin, right? And Aunt Alice?
Oh, right, she was your aunt. The 3 of them were childhood friends. That brought back some memories. Funny, I had forgotten the color of Karin's hair back then. Now it's completely different from Luca's.
That's right. It's a pretty rare phenomenon. So it may have something to do with my brother's powers. That looked like it was from when Alice first entered the Force. That would make it over 20 years ago.
If this was a brain field, then I guess it would make sense for it to be affected by someone's memories or emotions.
I'm not entirely sure what that was. But first we should figure out how to get out of here. Staying here won't help. Let's see what's up ahead.
How big is this dungeon? Okay, still pretty big. Oh, why can't I pick these up?
I can't get a read in this space. All I can sense is that it's really vast.
There's some familiar scenery mixed in too. The connection is so chaotic.
Looks like that's the way this space works. This area must be connected to some other location as well.
Take this. Okay, use it.
I'm using this, Segumi. I'll help.
You doing this?
That attack worked. I can hit it. Go! Must be a weak spot. I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Leave it to me!
Take it out!
Thanks, Arashi!
Don't get burned!
Do you need help?
There! Right! Keep it up.
That was good. Not quite
quite as good as me, though.
Okay, so we're not getting items from here. We're getting items from the places that it's reflecting. Yeah, I thought that might actually open that up. There is something over here, though. Keep one save from before we came in here, just in case.
This one power?
Thanks, Kyoka. Thanks, Kasane.
Use this.
Here we go. The shell is broken. Give it everything you have. Let's go. Now die. Take it out. Let's go. I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. Leave it to me.
That was good, Yuito.
Here we go. Now.
But I still feel bloodlust. The other is still around.
I can hit it.
Find it with Tsugumi's power.
No fault.
Perfect.
Just focus. Leave it to me.
Go, Yuito.
Come on.
You lead.
Now! Now I can take it easy. Yuito!
Someone's down. This isn't good. Nice. It's burning. That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Attention.
Ouch.
I'm not sure why Arashi keeps going down so much. She's not that much lower in HP than everybody else. Oh, okay, so it's Chandelier's. I was about to say, is there a left trigger attack that I didn't get to see, like a unique one? Memories of fighting. It's on the other side.
I charge you. Don't get burned! Watch the enemy.
I need your help! I can hit it! Come on! Yeah!
Whoa! Nice!
Now die! One more!
A chance! Now, Yuito!
Gotcha!
That was a nice move.
I'll help.
Don't get caught.
Use my power?
I'm watching out for you.
Let's do it together! Here we go! Hey! Come on! Hit it!
Go, Yuito!
Leave it to me!
Get out! Watch out for that other projectile. It can cause temporary confusion.
Here we go!
Yuito! Now I can take it easy.
Finish it off.
Looks like the enemy lost sight of us.
Now, Yuito! And you... Yuito!
Alright, from here... Hey, Wabon, how you doing? Go down the left side and then the right. See if there's anything over here.
Let me borrow this! Thanks, Tsunabi! Some help, Luca!
Watch the enemy.
I can hit it!
Oh yeah, have you not been sleeping well lately, or...?
Use my power?
I need your help! Thanks, Kasane!
Cannot hold any more brain field gear.
I can control it.
I should charge you.
Let me borrow this. Some help, Luca. I need your help.
Now, you...
Yeah! Come on! Here we go! I can hit it!
That was impressive!
Leave it to me!
Yuito.
It's always facing us. Maybe to protect its back. Let's get behind it then.
Take this.
Let's do it together! Don't get caught!
That attack worked! There must be a weak spot.
Not yet. I'm fine.
Be on guard.
Rest a bit.
I'm using this, Segumi!
Get down! Give it everything you've got!
I can hit it!
Yeah, the one with the weak spot on his back is always his biggest pain in the ass.
I see. This one's stronger than the rest. Fall back and regroup. Are you all right?
Yeah. Well, thank you for saving me.
Keep your guard up, idiot.
You're right. Sorry. How many times have you saved me now?
Nobody's counting.
Are you two okay? Good. Looks like you're all right.
Yeah, this idiot just messed up again. I handled it.
There's the tough act again. You need to take better care of yourself. You're hurt.
What? I'm sorry. You got hurt because of me. Let me take a look.
It's just a scratch. Alice is tired. Stay with her, Fubuki. I'm gonna check on the remaining teams. We'll need to regroup the platoon if we're gonna kill that other.
Hey, Karin!
It's gone.
That one also had to do with Karin. This field. Maybe it's something he generated.
To prevent anyone from getting close to where he's sleeping?
Even if that were the case, why show us these memories? I'd think he would rather keep them secret.
I agree. My brother doesn't talk about himself much, nor does he like to.
The memories are probably mixed in subconsciously.
Now I can take it easy.
Thanks, Hanabi. Finish it off.
That attack worked! There must be a weak spot.
Pay attention.
Leave it to me! Come on!
Tsunade.
I'm watching out for you. Do what you want.
I need your help. Let's go. Let's regroup. Hey! Here we go.
Attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
Yeah.
Alright, so he's the last one.
I should charge you. Don't get burned!
Thanks, Kotaro. Now. Go!
Not yet.
Need an assist?
I'll follow up.
Finish this, Yuito.
Yeah, I feel like once you get the ability to throw 4 powers on at the same time, it just breaks the game.
Keep it up. Thanks, Arashi. Let me borrow this. Leave it to me. Come on, Yuito. Here we go. Thanks, Kyoka. Thanks, Kasane.
Yuito, it might be a good idea to use the surrounding construction equipment for a one-time attack. I saw it.
Great job, Tsugumi.
I'll use this.
Nice. It's burning.
I can hit it. There.
That was brilliant.
Some help, Luca. Let's go. Yeah. Thanks, Tsunade.
Now I can take it easy.
I need your help.
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
Here you go.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
I should charge you.
Don't get caught.
Now die. Come on, Yuito, do it.
Or something.
I can control it. I need your help. Let's do it together. I'm using this, Tsugumi. Do you need help?
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
Here we go.
I can hit it. It's over.
That was a nice move.
Oh, there was one more.
Let me borrow this.
Yuito!
Finish it off.
And that other's projectile. Be careful. It will mess up your head.
Oh shit, too far away.
Take this. Okay, use it. Use my power.
All right.
I mean, you could already do some pretty powerful stuff when you could borrow two people's powers at once. Like, now that I've unlocked where I can use 4 at once borrowed, like, it's just insane. I honestly don't even know that the enemies even have a chance. And that's because I'm not even really, I haven't even, that's not even including Brain Field, which I have completely buffed up. Like, I'm just saving that for a boss. Memories of Longing. But yeah, I could definitely see, like, after this, them treating him the way they treat Superman in a lot of comics, where it's like, yeah, we need to come up with countermeasures for you.
With everything. The enemy's too fast to capture easily. Use SAS. Now die! Come on!
Whoa! Nice!
I can hit it! It's over!
It's watching us. From underground. We should disappear too.
Well done. It seems the enemy has lost sight of us. Time to use this. Shall we? Hit it! That attack worked. There must be a weak spot. Here we go. Your mobility declines when you're wet. Yeah.
That was a nice move.
Take this. Do what you want. Watch the enemy.
Look up. Let's go. Damn it! I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. Now! Now die! It's over!
Take it out!
Good, I made it. Thanks, Luca. That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
That was good, Yuito.
I need your help. Yeah. Yuito.
I'm watching out for you.
Let's do it together! Here we go!
Use some power attack.
Now die! Come on! Some help, Luca!
I thought I had teleport active.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Yeah! It's over!
Go, Yuito.
I'm using this, Segumi. Thanks, Kyoka.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Leave it to me!
Now, Yuito!
Let's go!
Okay, use it.
I need your help! Now die! It's over!
Get it, Yuito. It's down. Give it everything you've got. That enemy is still...
Yeah!
Alright, so save point, and then just a long path and another save point.
Thanks, Arashi!
Do you need help?
I need your help! Thanks, Kyoka! Thanks, Kasane!
Go, Yuito.
Let's go! Now done! Come on!
Take it out!
Yeah! It's over!
It's down. Give it everything
Now die!
you got.
Let's go!
That was good, Yuito.
Do you need help?
I wasn't expecting oil.
I can hit it!
Take it out!
Leave it to me! Come on!
Yuito, finish!
I can hit it!
Do what you want.
I need your help! I'm using this, Segumi!
That attack worked.
Yeah!
Must be a weak spot.
Leave it to me! It's over!
Rest a bit.
I guess we're just gonna teleport hop between all the enemies till we get to the end here.
aren't you?
Let me borrow this. Use this. I need your help. I can hit it.
I'm with you.
Yeah.
That was crooked.
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot. I can hit it.
Go, Yuito!
Okay, use it.
I need your help.
Take this.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. Everything.
Now I can take it easy.
Thanks, Tsunabi. Time. Now. Fine. It's down. Give it everything you got. There. Right.
I think we're on floor 3 of how many? Okay, so we're on 3. Looks like this next is going to be a boss area. Then 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. And then that's probably the final boss. Yeah, this is a pretty long one. But it's also the final dungeon, so expected.
Where are we now? Doesn't seem like we're any closer.
Just look at the size of this place. How are they generating something so huge? This brain field feels much larger than what a single psionic should be able to generate.
Huh?
What is that?
Isn't this the other from his memory? The one who attacked Aunt Alice?
Karin retreated since he thought it was too powerful. We better be ready. The object in his right hand was a shield for defense, but it seems like it will also use it for attacks. so powerful that my brother had trouble with it. But it must have a weakness.
Bolt. You good?
You guys good? Here we go!
It seems that there are some parts that are immune to attack. You'll need to determine which areas will be more effective to hit.
I can do this! Finish it off.
Its arm changes, only when it's defending with water. So we should try attacking there. It's hard to get close with how strong the water flow is, though.
We should use teleportation to get inside of the flow. Use SAS.
I should charge you.
Don't get burned!
I'll help.
Got it!
Ow, Yuito!
It's over. Let's hurry on ahead.
Oh, there's still another.
The butts on bikes was all that was left.
It wasn't alone?
It looks similar, but it's a different other. Be careful.
Thanks, Kyoko.
Watch the enemy!
Let's do it together! Come on!
That nose attack was pretty powerful. Make sure it doesn't hit you. The gas makes it hard to see. Use my eyes.
Where are you?
Oh, the other's head is different than before. It might be weakened. Let's use this chance to attack the head.
I need your help! Come on! Here we go! Found you! I need your help!
Okay, use it.
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
That was dicey! You're finished!
That was good. Not quite as good as me, though.
Alright, so how many of you are there?
Now it's really over, right?
Nope.
Seems like that may be an incorrect assumption. Don't lose your focus.
Thanks, Kotaro! Let's go! I need you, Gemma! Thanks, Arashi! Let me borrow this! Here we go! Come on! Let's go! Not yet! Hey! Here we go!
Assist?
I'm using this, Segumi.
Take this.
Thanks, Kasane. Not yet. Got it. Next.
Go, Yuito!
Everyone, don't let your guard down yet.
Oh, the butts on bikes have leggings on now.
It was strong individually, but I didn't think it would do something like this.
My fault.
Time to use this.
Whoa! How are we supposed to be the other this tough? Calm down. The three others we faced all had weak points. It's possible this other carried those weak points over. If that's the case, the strategy we've been using will still work.
I'm watching out for you.
Some help, Luca! Let's do it together!
Some power?
Do you need help? That attack worked! There must be a weak spot.
Your mobility declines when you're wet.
What happened?
I didn't even notice. Did I get one shot or was I getting hit that whole time?
That left-hand attack is pretty strong. The second hesitation, and it's over.
It's a powerful other, but it's open just after it attacks. Go for its left arm after it attacks. It's worth a try. Nice. It's burning.
Here we go! I need your help!
Take this. Do what you want.
I need to support the injured. Let's do this! You guys good?
I've lost my excuse to slack off.
I can do this.
Your mobility declines when you're wet.
Is everyone okay? I need your help.
What happened?
Let me borrow this. Let me borrow this. I need you, Gemma.
Oh, Dave Snowtrooper, how you doing? And no, I'm not going on break for another hour.
Hone it. Just focus. Here we go.
this!
Don't get burned!
Nice. Burning.
Take this.
Let's do it together!
Go, Yuito.
Yuito, finish it!
Seems like we finally got it. Do you think it's just a coincidence that the other we saw from his memory appeared?
I heard that being inside a brain field for a long period of time will eventually manifest your emotions and memories.
That makes sense if Karen is the one who made this field. That memory where he protected Alice must be affecting things.
Then staying here any longer could be dangerous.
Yes, we should hurry. It seems like the field goes on further ahead.
Alright. So we've got 15 points. What do I want? So there's like 4, 5, 6, and 7 as far as levels, and then after that, I think we get to the final boss. At least going by what the map says.
I should charge you.
Thanks, Nabi. I need you, Gemma.
Nice fire! You got this!
Yeah! Leave it to me!
Now I can take it easy.
Let them train, Yuito. Just ram the others when they're not looking. Yuito, do it!
I can hit it! It's over!
That was a great attack!
Now die! Leave it to me!
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
I'm watching out for you.
Thanks, Kasane. I need your help. Here we go.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
I can hit it. It's over.
That was brilliant.
Yeah.
Why is it the ice sculpture he's doing here? But I guess all of these are just, you know, random mishmashes of all the areas.
I'm using this, Segumi. Thanks, Kyoka.
Okay, use it.
I need your help. Let's go. With everything.
I got hit. It's hot.
Hey, with that back. Sorry, Sheena. Looks good.
It'll work. Take it out.
Now die!
That was a good attack.
Some help, Luca!
It's down. Give it everything.
Leave it to me!
Everything you got. Yuito!
I can hit it!
Come on! Do it!
I need your help!
Alright, looks like it lost us.
I should charge you.
Time to use this!
Yuito!
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
That was a good attack.
The right way? No, that's the way I came in. Never mind. This way. Okay, now we're in the ice section.
Don't get too close to that other. You'll get caught in its explosion.
I need your help!
This is good.
Bad.
All help.
There!
Now I can take it easy.
Get burned. Nice fire. You got this. Take it out.
Now die! It's over!
I wasn't expecting oil.
I can hit it!
Attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Yeah! It's over!
Take this. Do what you want.
I need your help! Hey!
Good. I made it. Thanks, Luca.
Use my strength.
I should charge you.
Thanks, Tsunabi. I need you, Gemma.
That's it for here. Make sure I'm going the right way. Actually, how many heals did I lose and did I use up in that boss fight?
Go, Yuito! That must be a weak spot.
Leave it to me!
That was impressive.
Don't walk over to it.
Take the initiative and you win.
Thanks, Kotaro!
Good grief, I'm not looking to improve myself here.
Some help, Luca!
Let's go!
Go, Yuito!
I can hit it!
That was a good attack.
Let's go!
I wasn't expecting oil.
That attack worked.
Yeah!
That must be a weak spot.
I need your help! Let's do it together! I'm using this, Segumi! Keep it up!
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
I need your help! I can hit it! You're done!
Get it, Yuito, or else.
Let's regroup!
I've lost my excuse to slack off.
Don't get caught! Let me borrow this!
Use this.
Let me borrow this!
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. Nice. It's burning. The shell is broken. Give it everything you have. That attack.
Now die! Good.
Worked. That must be a weak spot.
Alright. It's the end of this one. Next, 5, 6, 7, so we need 3 more before we get to the final boss, I think. Assuming that's what the final boss is. I'm just going by the map. Oh, I leveled up again. I have 4. Make the charge attack better.
turned invisible, but I can still see it. Try using clairvoyance.
Use it.
Do you need help?
Let's go. Yeah. Leave it to me.
Use SAS to see the other.
Yeah.
That attack worked.
I can hit it.
That must be a weak spot.
That way? Is that the right way? No, let's... Need to go left from here. Okay, I see it now.
The enemy is going to try and ambush us. Let's go invisible.
Go, Yuito.
Do what you want.
I need your help.
Here we go. Let's go.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
That was close. Now die! Go! We go! You guys good?
I've lost my excuse to slack off.
Don't get cocky.
You're the one that's not get cocky. You're the only reason you're even in the SAS lineup. Is when something like that happens.
I can't imagine that giant other would appear here, too.
This other creates dummies. We'll need to attack the real one, so observe carefully. Nice. It's burning.
Thanks, Arashi.
Yuito!
Let's go!
Now, Yuito!
Leave it to me! I need your help!
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot. Finish this, Yuito!
Now die! Stay focused! I can hit it! It's over! Come on!
Get it, Yuito!
Leave it to me!
That was a good attack.
It's split, but two of them are dummies. Look carefully and attack the real one.
Doppelganger of the alligator one?
Where's the enemy?
I
I'm watching out for you.
Thanks, Kasane. Here we go. Good. Keep going.
Now, Yuito!
Mine.
Let's go.
There.
All right.
Even if for only for a second, they force him into my lineup.
It's my power, Yuito.
Damn it. Wasn't even anything here I could get. It's a brain field gear, I'm already maxed out on them. Which I can use to probably just utterly cheese the final boss when I get to him if I want to. Since I'm completely invulnerable while I'm in brain field and I can just keep popping them to go back into it. That'll probably only be if he pisses me off.
Let me borrow this.
I'll help.
Need an assist?
Why can't I lock on this guy?
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
I'm using this, Segumi. Thanks, Kyoka. Let's do it together. Yeah. Come on, take it out. Here we go. Now die. There.
Use my power?
Take this.
Thanks, Kasane.
Do you need help?
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Where are you? Good.
Finish it off.
Nice. The enemy doesn't see us.
I also don't see the enemy. Gotta wait for Segumi's power to recharge.
Watch the enemy.
Thanks, Arashi. Thanks, Hanabi. Hey! Leave it to me! It's over! No, do it! Come on! I can hit it! Come on! Let me use your power!
Hey, Yuito, we're stuck here. Unlock this thing. Just use my power to break the device. It'll be easy.
Matt. Keep having to use him. It's not even paying out.
Go, Yuito!
Some help, Luca!
Two more. Hey, Spicy Owlbear, how you doing? How are you doing today? And welcome to everybody else who came along with you. I'm currently playing Scarlet Nexus, and I'm doing the final dungeon.
Hi, everybody!
Hey, Dusty Spark, how you doing? But yeah, we're in the final dungeon right now. Pretty OP at this point. And then once I'm done with the ending for this, I'll probably be starting up the campaign for the second character.
Apparently, the extinction belt has dropped near the surface. This has never happened before.
With all these others around, this is turning out to be a tough mission.
So, how was Zelda Skyward Sword? Did that just release? I've noticed quite a few people playing it lately.
Karin!
What?
Oh, okay, yeah. I was about to say, that explains it, because I know it was a... Was it the Wii game? And I know they were doing a remaster of it. I just noticed, like, there's 3 or 4 people I've seen playing it lately, so I was wondering if the new one came out.
Is that you?
Alice morphed into another after coming
Yeah, because from what I understand, it was...
extinction belt.
The main problem with it was
the extinction
having
belt
to
could
use the
drop that low
Wiimote
and
for
close
it,
to the
which they
surface.
fixed on this.
I've heard that
If that's
it's
the
a
one
rare
I'm thinking
occurrence.
of.
I've never seen it drop that low myself.
Hey, notice anything about that other?
Yes. She was one of the ones who helped us fight alongside Naomi.
I see. So that other really was her. Did you guys meet Aunt Alice? I think she's supposed to be in Seiron's laboratory.
We just figured it out now ourselves. Alice has already passed away.
If that's true, then Karin used the red strings as soon as he found out about her death.
Why would you do that to yourself?
Well, no one we
They
see
specifically made it so
There's
you
no
didn't
doubt
have
that
to.
he's here.
I know everyone has a lot of questions, but don't forget what we came here to do. We're here to get his help.
Well, at least I believe the Joy-Con motion controls are more accurate than the Wiimote.
Keep up! It might be easier to electrify now that it's wet.
I need your help!
Okay, use it. Use my power?
Eyesight.
Great job, Tsugumi. I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attack. That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
I can still fight.
Watch out for that other's projectiles. It can cause temporary confusion.
Let me borrow this! Let me borrow this! Time to use this!
Get it, Yuito.
Leave it to me! Here we go! Keep it up! Yeah! Come on! Thanks, Kyoka. Let's do it together. Here we go. I can do this.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it.
Now.
Go! If I focus my attacks.
Now I can take it easy.
Use this.
Yuito!
Here we go! That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
I'm with you!
Now die! Nice job.
I need your help.
Do what you want. Watch the enemy.
Here we go.
Try.
Yuito, finish it!
Come on.
That was a great attack!
That everybody? Yeah, there's some odd names in here. Like, there's a whole enemy type called the Santas. So it's like... You just have all these Santa, like Barras de Santa, Mudro Santa. Like, there's some odd prefixes to the enemy names sometimes.
Thanks, Arashi.
Don't get burned!
I'll help.
And I kind of get what you're saying. I tend to hate myself too a little bit, and that my first choice is always to try to play things on hard. And some games are definitely not balanced well for that, and it just ends up being frustrating.
Come on. Leave it to me. Yeah. There. I need your help. Do you need help?
Okay, use it.
Yuito, try using my power on that machine. We might be able to use it to attack.
Thanks, Tsunami. I need you, Gemma. Come on.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. Nice. It's burning.
Focus the attack.
Now die!
That was a nice move.
Yeah, I said Santa. See it right there, Saliva Santa.
I need your help. I can hit it. It's over.
Let's go.
Now die.
I'm watching out for you.
Thanks, Kasane.
Use my power?
Let's go.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Alright, that's it for here. Wait, I gained another level? Looks like I'm getting 4 per level now, so that's something.
Hi, everybody!
Hey, Ragna, how you doing? Well, you got here in time to see the final boss since we're getting close to him. What does that look like? Doesn't have quite as much forward momentum as I thought it would from the description.
Thanks, Arashi. Use this. Let me borrow this.
An assist?
I hit the outer shell. I think I can hit it. I'll break it if I focus my attacks.
Take this.
Let's do it together. Come on. Leave it to me. Worked. That must be a weak spot. Yeah. Come on. Nice job. Here we go. Take it. Leave it to me. Yeah. It's over.
Don't get caught.
Well done. It seems the enemy has lost sight of us. Let me borrow this.
Yuito!
Time to use this. Let's go. That attack worked. That must be a weak spot. Not yet. Nice. It's burning.
Not yet.
Now die!
Go, Yuito!
Yeah! I can hit it! Come on, Yuito! Now die!
Well, I have the ability to use 4 at the same time, but usually 3 is enough to get the job done.
Where's the enemy?
Do you need help?
Let's go for 4.
Let's go.
Come on. Just focus.
Not yet! It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Get him, Yuito!
Next. Woo, nice job.
Yeah, once you get the upgrade that lets you use 4 powers at once, like, you broke the game.
What? Alice. I failed again. I'm tired of my own incompetence. I failed to save her. Again. This history is unnecessary. If Arahabaki was right, I can just start over from the beginning again. As many times as I need to. Use the red strings for Alice.
What was that? It's like Karen's thoughts were inside my head.
So him going back in time was to save Alice.
What does he mean by as many times as he needs to? And he mentioned something about Arahabaki.
Right. Even if he goes back to change the past, it doesn't necessarily mean Alice will be saved. The future is always uncertain. Once he determines he can't save her, he goes back to the past to change history all over again and repeats the process.
So, he's going to keep jumping through time until Aunt Alice is saved?
Wait. He time traveled after that, right? But Alice is still dead at this time.
He went back to the past, but history hasn't changed. So he failed?
I've never seen my brother like that before. Do you think he'll listen to us?
Either way, he's our only lead. We have to get him to cooperate.
So if he keeps going back multiple times, does that mean he's made multiple entanglements into that black hole? So he's got a lot of work to do unraveling them all.
Exploding others are a real pain. Keep your distance or you'll get caught in the blast. Guess I'm stronger.
Can you keep going, Archie?
Good grief, can't you just let me rest?
I'm using this to go in.
I'm watching out for you. Do what you want.
I need it. Thanks, Luca. This attack worked.
Oh, damn. It just hit the item button.
Thanks. Sorry for the trouble.
Is everyone okay?
Sorry, I appreciate it.
Charge. Don't get burned!
Nice. Burn.
Not yet!
Nice fire! You got this!
I can hit it!
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
No problem.
Use my power?
Found you!
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Keep it up.
Is that it? Alright. 4. Yeah, let's start working towards that. I need to start using some of these brain fields, because they keep handing out brain field gears, and I'm maxed out already. And I just said so, so why not?
With my power.
Witness my strength! I'll protect you all! I'll destroy everything! There's nothing I can't do! I guess I have to help you. I'll take care of it! I can't put you in danger. I'm feeling really good. I feel the power coursing through me. I guess I have to help you. I'll take care of it. Go!
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I like it. Like, he goes nuts when he's in this mode.
You're weak.
You just have to watch the timer and get out of it before he dies. Which would be literally right there at the last second. There. Now at least... Actually, I might as well go get that last one. But yeah, when you first get Brain Field, it kind of sucks, because you still take full damage, and you don't have nearly the mobility or defense options that you do fighting normally. But once you actually go through the skill map, and you get the 2 upgrades to where he just takes 0 damage when he's in that mode, you can just go ham. And then you constantly have people popping in to add duration, which is what you saw all the cut-ins of all the teammates. They were adding duration to the mode. Like, once you pump skill points into it, it's pretty disgusting. But when you first get it, using it, especially in like a boss fight or something you can't stagger, they just kill you.
Let's regroup.
Another Brain Field gear. Satori the Archivist. My orders were to archive memories, so I never thought about their contents. It will be the same going forward. It's not that I don't feel anything, though. You never stopped in the face of any difficulty, and that's why we're here now. I wanted to tell you that. I archive all the history that you built. When the day comes that we look back on this time. No, that's not enough. Your history will continue on. I'm sure the archiving won't end yet. Alright. Am I ready? Looks like I get one more battle room, and then we'll probably be right in front of the final boss.
Do you need help?
me.
Take this. Okay, use it.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Now! Take it out!
Leave it to me!
Nice job.
Let's go.
We did it! Hit monsters!
Thanks, Lobby. I need you, Kemba.
Now I can take it easy.
Nice. It's burning.
Here we go. I can hit it. It's over.
Where's my power? I'm watching out for you.
Let's do it together.
Go, Yuito.
Good. I made it. Thanks, Luca.
Good.
My fault.
Yep. Let's go.
Wait, do it. Why was I not teleporting when I did that?
Don't get caught.
Keep it up. I need your help.
What happened?
Time to use this.
I should charge you.
Let me borrow this. Take this.
Nice fire! You got this!
Come on.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Your mobility declines when you're wet.
Do what you want.
Do you need help?
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
This is bad.
Witness
together. Witness my strength!
Okay, so no extension that time. Actually have to watch the timer now.
I mean, this is what's right.
I need you, Gemma. Let me borrow this.
Don't get burned!
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot. Let's go.
Get it, Yuito. That was a nice move.
Is everyone okay?
I've lost my excuse to slack off.
Way. Alright. So it's the halfway point of the stream. And think we're just about to the final boss, because that is to the next area, which is this. I don't know if there's going to be any encounters on this, because it's kind of narrow, not really big enough for anything. And then this is what's after it, which I assume is the final boss area. So I'm going to go ahead and go on break. I'll be back in 5, and then we'll make the final push. So I'll be back. Alright. Back. And sorry, Snowtrooper Carp, I didn't see your question before. But as it stands right now, I can't think of any way that they would be able to do teleportation. Especially not teleportation that would be able to keep... that would be able to teleport like people, like keep something alive. I guess the closest, and this is like a complete sidetrack of the idea, but if you've ever seen a show called Altered Carbon, in that one they essentially have tech that everybody has, like a disc at the base of their spine that kind of records all their memories and all their personality data and everything. And they can use that disc to transfer it to other bodies. So they kind of view like the physical human body as being temporary, since they found out how to put essentially your personality, your memories, and everything that makes you onto these little data discs things. And the way that they kind of do teleportation on that show is they essentially just, in the whatever place that you want to go, they just have like they call them sleeves, like like a body, they just call it a sleeve. So they just have a sleeve in whatever place you're gonna go, and then they just download your data into it. And then when you want to go back, you download back into your original body. And they can grow human bodies as much as they want. That's about the only way in science fiction that I've seen that could be theoretically possible. But even that is still very dependent upon that technology that you can completely download memories, personality, and everything that makes up a person, like everything that makes you, into data that can then be transferred. But other than that, like any other form of teleportation that you could think of would involve like breaking your body down and rebuilding it. And I don't see any way that you could actually survive that. Maybe they might be able to do it with non-living, like inanimate objects.
This is Sumeragi Tomb?
Yuito! Good, I finally got through. I was worried after we lost our connection. I'm glad you're all okay. It seems like we managed to make it out. Karin might be close.
So this is supposed to be the place where he's been in cryo sleep for like 2,000 years, since he went back and took Yakumo Sumeragi's place after he killed him. Why is there so much water everywhere?
Is that Karin? Or should we call him Yakumo?
He really was here. I guess he woke up from his cold sleep.
Wait, some kind of device is active here.
Yakumo, what's going on?
Is it actually Yuito? It's Fubuki.
There are two Karens?
Why
is
are
there?
you here? What is going on?
I thought it was Fubuki.
Yeah,
I guess not.
That's what I would like to know. I tried to travel back 2,000 years ago, but was rejected. What? Explain to me why the time travel failed. I helped you back at Arahabaki's secure site. However... you...
What are you talking about?
Hand over all of the information.
What? Did he just get absorbed?
He's so antisocial, he
Looks
can't
like I was
even
right to
cooperate
worry.
with himself.
That's what happens when you meet yourself.
I haven't the slightest clue of what's going on. But does this mean Karen failed to travel to the past?
What is this memory? So I do need his power after all. Now, what are you doing in this place?
We need your help to close the Kunad Gate. Please, help us.
We heard what you were saying. When you traveled 2,000 years in the past, you created an entanglement. The Kunad Gate won't close as long as the entanglement still exists. So we need you to come with us so we can unravel...
No!
How tedious.
I figured you'd resort to force.
I guess even you couldn't maintain the red strings with your power. That's why you needed to copy it again.
Don't bother resisting. I will obtain the red strings.
Yep.
Where did you even learn about the red strings?
From Arahabaki. Or, more accurately, my own memory inside
I don't like
it.
this service. Can I talk to the
So,
manager of reality?
you're one now.
So Yakumo was connected to it while in cold sleep? How could they incorporate a living human into Arahabaki?
Why are you so surprised? Do you know how many brains are living connections to Arahabaki?
So it was a biocomputer comprised of brains like Babe.
When our brains were being hacked at Arahabaki's secure site, and there was that weird brain field. It was all done by Yakumo. By you.
It seems that way. The version of me that was in cold sleep used Arahabaki to generate that brain field in order to conceal this location.
So you were connected to it from here, gathering all kinds of information over the last 2,000 years without anyone even knowing.
I understand why you want to time travel, but that'll just create another entanglement.
So what? I'll do whatever I have to do in order to time travel again.
Karen!
So you have no intention of helping us.
Just listen, please. I know you have your reasons, and I know there's a whole lot going on between New Himuka and the moon. But we can't fix anything if the world ends. We need to make things right. We need to create a new future that won't bring about our destruction.
This timeline isn't worth saving. I will change the past, and I will make it work this time.
I understand that you want to save Alice, but that...
I don't need you to understand. You will help me, even if I must break you to obtain your aid! I won't let you get in the way.
Thanks, Kotaro. We're here because we've survived many battles. Remembering our experiences should help us.
Foolish. Use this.
Now I can take it easy.
The enemy has you in its sight.
Come on. I need your help! Thanks, Kasane!
Where's my power?
Some help, Luca!
How about this? Ooh, it's time for my power, Yuito. Let's go. My body! Yuito, a member is in danger.
Let's regroup!
I've lost my excuse to slack off.
Move! Here we go!
I'll help.
Thanks, Arashi!
Don't get burned!
Need an assist?
I need your help!
Take this. Okay, use it.
I need your help! Let's go! You guys good?
Stop it.
I need your help!
Clever. Stopped hiding.
My fault.
Yuito!
Time to use this! Come on!
Give up hope.
Finish it off.
Can you dodge this? Fool.
Hey, the enemy's found you.
Oh crap, he can just negate my invisibility.
You're smarter than you look. How about this? Can you handle it?
Not yet! I need your help!
Trick. Foolish.
The enemy has you in its sight.
Let's go. Stay down.
Don't get caught.
Careless. Stopped hiding.
You guys good?
Just the beginning.
I need you, Gemma!
I can charge.
Thanks, Nabi!
I'll make you submit.
Let's regroup! Thanks, Kagero!
Cheap trick.
It's no good. I won't be able to move for a while.
I'll use this. How's that? Not over yet. Get ready.
Use this.
Finish it off.
Let me borrow this! Let me borrow this!
Stopped hiding.
guys good?
I'm watching out for you.
Let's do it together!
In my way!
Here's my strength!
Please, Karen!
Yep, I don't know how many forms he has, but this is the first one.
Have to unravel the entanglement!
I won't accept it!
No matter how much you use your power alone, all it takes for us is to use the SAS.
We won't let you get away with this so easily. Please, just talk to us, Karen!
Shut up! You're all so endlessly annoying!
What?
Karen?
Karen? What's going on?
I see. 2,000 years. No. Thousands of memories and hopes. Nothing more than stepping stones to me. You, this world, and still.
Impossible.
No way. Karen, is that you?
Get ready!
Yo, Yuito!
What the heck are these things?
Do what you want.
It looks like the truth from within Karen. Maybe it's his memories or feelings materializing in the real world.
His brain made something as good as that.
Now I can take it easy.
Thanks, Tsunabi.
I'll help.
This much power. There's no way Karen will come out of all of this unscathed.
Looks like we prepared for that outcome. Or rather, my brother thinks that even himself is just a pawn to reach his goal.
Yuito, you can do this!
How about this?
Of course. This is the moment of truth.
That's right. No matter how many enemies there are, we'll crush them all.
Yeah, and we'll all help to do it. We can hit Karen now. Let's go.
Thanks, Arashi.
Don't get burned!
What is this?
I need your help!
Something's wrong with the cart. We should back off for now. If you can break that crystal, I bet you could use it with your psychokinesis.
I should charge.
Let me borrow this! Hey, come on! Come on! Is everyone okay? Time to use this! Let's go!
Alright, which one's next? You?
What you broke before was a fake. If you use my eyes, you can find the real face.
Use my power?
Wait, which one's the right one? Oh, there it is.
I need your help! Keep it up! Damn! Let's regroup!
Sorry, I appreciate it.
Crush you!
Okay, use it.
Too easy.
Do you need help?
Thanks, Kyoka!
Do what you want.
psychokinesis?
Here we go! Thanks, Kasane! I can do this!
Numbers won't make a difference.
I need you, Gemma!
Now I can take it easy. Oh, hey, use it.
With everything! Here we go!
It's no good. I won't be able to move for a while.
I need your help! Some help, Luca!
Don't get burned! I should charge.
Be on guard!
Focusing attack.
Got you! Let's do it! All right. We have to win here!
So was that his final form, or is there one more?
Karin, please do not stand up. You can't take any more.
Karin!
I won't let things end here!
What is this?
Everyone, be careful! Something's...
What?
Where is everyone? Kasane! Answer me! Damn it. SAS and Braintalk are both offline.
I'm going to save you, Alice. I promise.
That was close.
What's happening? At this rate... No, calm down. Everyone is probably in the same situation as me, fighting somewhere. I can't let myself get scared now.
Damn!
And now... I'll...
Even if I'm here alone, everyone's thoughts are connected to me. I'm not alone. I won't lose to a soul enemy like you!
I'll protect you, Yuito!
Guess you can't handle things without me.
Kunabi, Shiden! So glad you're okay.
Yuito! I'm
you'd be alright.
Hey, don't idle around. Now that I'm here, the tides have turned.
Can you handle it?
The hero has arrived.
Open your eyes, Yuito.
Hey, Namalala, how you doing?
Watch the enemy.
Thanks, you two. You saved me.
You're the kind of thing done in here. Now let's do this thing.
I'm sure everyone will be fine. We won't lose.
Yuito!
I will stop my brother! Current!
Am I late to the party?
Yuito, strike back!
What is this?
Everyone's okay? Thought that'd be the case, but I sure am relieved.
I'm glad to see you're okay too, Yuito.
Damn, Karn is really causing some trouble with this.
Now that we're here, he won't be doing whatever he pleases. Right, Yuito?
As long as we work together, we'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm counting on all of you. With everyone by my side, I can be so much stronger.
We need to regroup.
I feel like my procrastination level increased too.
I will never accept this world. How could I? I refuse to.
That's true. She's the only one that didn't show up, unless she's about to be right here. Yep, there she is.
I made it in time.
Kasane! I owe you, Kasane. You saved my life yet again.
No problem. I mean, it does seem like I'm drawn to you whenever you're in a pinch. Always have been, right?
So it seems.
It's his stepsister.
Yuito!
Let's do it.
I'm never going to stop. Next time I will not fail!
It's not just our power. It's all of our powers, working as a team, as one!
Our bonds give us strength!
That's their version of a spirit bomb.
Not like this. If I lose here, it will all have been for nothing.
Did someone just slap him already?
I have but one wish in this world.
Yep.
And it is denied to me.
Give up. You fought and lost. We're done here.
You don't have to keep doing this, Karin.
Yes, I do. I can still...
Karin!
Out of my way, Fubuki!
Please! It's time to stop this. I never knew how much pain you bottled up inside.
Damn you.
Yeah, well, I mean, Yuito is like a super
Please,
Baki
Karin.
fan,
You've
and
suffered long
then
enough. I beg of you.
Kasane
Put this
is
burden
into him
down.
just because she's his big sis.
Alice would never want you to torture yourself like this.
Shut up!
Karin, the world is cruel, but you have to find a way to live within it. This world without Alice. You just have to accept it. You must. We both do. Live on. Live for her.
Please, we need your help.
I'll ask you once again. Come to the Kronos terminal with us and unravel the entanglement.
I know the pain of never being able to see a loved one again, so I won't ask you to accept it willingly. But I can't let you have your way. I don't want to destroy the future of this world.
You went back to the past repeatedly, since no matter how hard you tried, you didn't get the result you wanted. Think of the people who care about you. End this for their sake.
Join us. Help us protect our future. Help us build a better tomorrow.
So this is what they mean by the end. Then, that leaves me with only one choice.
So you'll do it?
I'll grant you your wish.
Accidental. He's not trying to destroy the world.
However,
he's trying to go back to save Alice.
You should have already realized
But that black hole was created from all their time travel shenanigans. Kasane and Yuito already went back and fixed the damage that they did. They need him to fix his, or that black hole won't go away.
But the plan my brother spoke of isn't feasible. I can't move the extinction belt with just my power.
You mean our gravikinesis? He's right. Even with our combined efforts, we're not strong enough to do that.
Use Arahabaki.
If it's a biocomputer, then it might be possible to raise the cap of your powers by connecting your brains through the SAS.
It is possible. Arahabaki has spent centuries running simulations. There shouldn't be a problem.
You wanted to eradicate the extinction
Yeah, the
belt that turned
two
Alice
main
into an
characters'
other as
power
well.
is actually controlling gravity, and when the two of them use it together,
Yuito and
they can
Kasane's
actually
brains be able to withstand the extra
make a big
output
enough
from
gravitational
Arahabaki?
field that they can bend
It's
time.
too dangerous.
And he
There's
stole
even
their
the
powers
slightest
so that
chance
he
we
could
can
do
do
it, so he could
We
go
have
back
to
and try to
try.
save her. But
If it's theoretically
all of their time
possible,
travel,
it's
like I
worth
said,
testing.
opened up that black hole that we saw early in the game.
Then let's get ready.
So
We'll need to pull
everybody
some
needs to
strings in
go
order to
back and
use
fix
Arahabaki.
their own personal
I'll
travel.
look after Karin.
And he was the last one that needed to go back, but he refused to
We
because
should head to the Kunad
he
Gate.
could never succeed in saving Alice.
Does that make Karin my ancestor?
Guess that all depends as to whether or not Yakumo Sumeragi had kids before or after Karin killed him and took his place.
I'll be right there.
Yeah, there's actually quite a few twists and turns in this story. I want to say from like chapter 3 to chapter 10, every chapter just had some new
Copying
big
our
revelation.
powers, but only because we're letting you. Don't make me regret this, Karin.
Don't worry. I'll close the Kunad Gate.
Arahabaki is ready. Karin should be ready too.
We're gonna connect through the SAS to help you while operating the link with Arahabaki.
Kasane, Yuito, we got this.
We'll be supporting the two of you through the SAS as well. Let's all make this a success.
It's not used that much.
This is going to tax all of you, but we need your help.
The main characters
Just
use
know
it
everything is going to work
once,
out.
maybe more. Because I think Kasane's... I think in
can do it.
Kasane's past she might have
We've been able
traveled.
to come this far because we've worked together.
They make mention of it. And then, of course, Karin constantly going back trying to save her.
Connecting Arahabaki.
Save Alice.
All right, let's start.
Opening SAS connection to Arahabaki.
But more so, it's their power is more like a MacGuffin that everybody's trying to get for themselves throughout most of the game.
So this is Arahabaki's.
And honestly, the time travel never amounts to anything. Like, even when they do go back in time travel, from what I've seen, no one is ever actually able to change anything.
Damn it! So much power!
Feels like I'm going to black out. The extinction belt. It's still not moving.
I have to find a way to control this power.
Just focus on the extinction belt. Give it your all.
I'll take care of controlling Arahabaki. I've been connected to it for 2,000 years now.
All right then, do it.
Karin, we trust you.
If you want to save this world, then show me the strength of your resolve.
Kasane!
Yuito!
All right! We've got movement! The extinction belt is getting sucked into the Kunad Gate like we planned!
Oh, wow. The extinction belt is fading away.
We did it. Thank you, Karin.
The extinction belt's no longer a threat. From here, we can go directly to the Chronos terminal.
Right.
Keep your focus on the red strings.
Now. Finally. The last one.
Son of a bitch.
Hey! Karen!
I can't give up. Not after all these years. I'll go to the past and find a timeline where Alice lives.
No! You can't!
Hold on!
I told you to show me the strength of your resolve. This time, I won't claim Yakumo's life. The final entanglement will be eliminated.
Karen, but that...
You're going to sacrifice your own life.
This is it. One last jump through time.
No, don't do this!
Karen!
Karen,
What?
This is... the red strings. But how?
Alice. I'm sorry, Fubuki. Take care of her for me.
Where did he... What just happened?
Look! The Kunad Gate!
Beautiful.
Does that mean... we... pulled it off?
The Kunad Gate no longer seems to exist. Karen.
Yeah.
That flood of red we saw everywhere. That was the red strings, wasn't it? Which means...
By traveling into the past, I wonder if we... changed the world for the better.
More than just the Kunad Gate closing, you mean?
Oh. Sorry about zoning out there, guys. Not used to the sky being pretty. Good to go, Haruka?
I've been good to go for a while. Hurry up, Wataru.
We saved the world, didn't we?
We didn't just prevent the future apocalypse. We eliminated the extinction belt, too. Thanks to Karen. We won.
Yeah. He made a new future.
I mean, there's still the survivors on the moon if they're still alive. We don't know if they're hostile or not. So I guess that could be something they could use if they want to do a sequel. Since the barrier between the moon and the Earth is gone, they got rid of the extinction belt.
wish you could see it.
Because from what they said, the people on the moon were having their own problem with the particles turning them into others as well. They were just filtering more of them down to the Earth. There might be more after the credits. But like I said, the people on the moon, that's still a grounds that they could use for a sequel. Because there was a lot of bad blood when they created the extinction belt to separate the two to begin with. So it could be there could be a confrontation between them now. Which kind of makes sense. I mean, they gave... If this didn't sell well or didn't do good, they could always just leave it there and have it be like, you know, a happy ending, just albeit with one loose string that you can just, you know, not think about if nothing comes for it. And if it does well, which I think it did, they could make a sequel off of it and follow from there with whatever happens between them and people on the moon. Finish this, see if there's anything after the credits, then we'll start up Kasane so we can see what happened on her route. Because up until chapter 10, when the two groups actually joined back together, they only ever meet each other like 2 or 3 times just to have a quick fight. The Rikarening. It's too bad about Nagi, though. I actually kind of would have liked to use his power at some point. It looked pretty cool when we were fighting him. I don't know, can you make a mobile game off of a series that's only got 1 game in it so far? Don't you usually have to have at least 2 or 3? Oh, that would actually be such a waste. Now that I think about it, if they do that, because that happens a lot. It seems to happen a lot, especially with sci-fi based stuff, where they do have a good premise, and then instead of going forward with it, they just keep doing prequel and prequel and prequel. Like, move forward with the story that you set before. Like, if they release a sequel to this and it's just a prequel, I'm gonna be disappointed. Like, I want to see them move forward with what happened here.
Okay, so this is what we could find out.
We'll need to do a more thorough investigation, but most of it coincides with the history we know.
But there's...
Major General Fubuki, we've received several reports from all areas that the extinction belt has dissipated. And the Kunad Gate suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened here?
I'll send a detailed report later.
Good
First, we need
things?
to contact the New Himuka government.
Fubuki! You're here too?
So he did save Alice.
Alice?
What? Why are you so startled? Oh, you're with them too, Hanabi? What?
Alice. It's you. Wait. If you're here, then what about... Then... what about Karin?
Karin? I don't know him. Do I?
Three months from now.
I was thinking of going to Kunad Highway tomorrow since it's ready. I'd be happy if you'd all join me.
Yeah, and even if they don't want to go with the angle of, like, a war with the people on the moon, they could always just say that, you know, him going back and changing thing has repercussions that are causing other shit to happen. Like, there's plenty of ways they can move forward with this if they want to do a sequel.
Sorry, am I late? Major General Fubuki isn't here yet.
Well, let's hang out until everyone gets here. The weather's nice enough.
These cherry blossoms are as beautiful as ever. Even though history changed, Seto and Nagi, their deaths weren't erased. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't hoping for a miracle. But I guess I need to face reality. Anyway, How have you been feeling?
I'm fine right now. I can still use my power, but thanks for your concern. You're always worried about other people. I think that's amazing.
You're still the same. You always look for the best in people.
What? That was sudden. I'm embarrassed.
You took me in after my mistakes and showed me the right way. I'm grateful.
I'm grateful to you too. You were always saving my butt. Also, I think you and the others guided me a lot too. So, I guess that means we found a path we could take together.
I see. Maybe Yuito platoon felt so nice because you were the one in charge. You could call it a family. I don't have any family left, but the warmth I felt in the Yuito platoon was just like it.
Gemma was Vin Diesel all along.
Then I guess you'd be the oldest brother.
I'm basically the same age as Chairman Sumeragi.
Oh, but your body is still young. You decided to stop acting old.
Right. I still have a lot of life to enjoy.
Don't make it sound like a chore. You have to ease up. You're so serious. Oh, right. We should go to that gyoza place again. I registered an account on their app.
You too? I actually registered on the app as well. Okay, let's go try out some of the new stuff on the menu next time.
It seems that you and Kasane have something to do with the fact that we're the only people who realize that history has changed. When the world was altered, we were connected to Red Strings users through SAS. So we became observers as well. Well, it's all speculation. Regardless, that time travel power is incredibly strong. If history was going to change, it could have made someone else head of PR. Ugh, I'm beat.
You do seem pretty busy lately. You're booked for constant interviews, so you don't have time to slack off.
If you understand, then take over for me. I really am going to quit being the PR person, I mean it.
You say that now, but the fact that you're going to keep working in the OSF means that you're worried about Major General Fubuki.
Oh boy. You really do have some obsession about siblings. How many times do I have to tell you I don't care about my brother that much?
Obsession. Well, I'm a younger brother, so maybe I want to dream.
Are things not going well with former Chief Kaito?
The thing about family and siblings is that you can't cut ties that easily, even if you hate them. And sometimes, those ties aren't cut when you thought they were. You know what I mean, right? So sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't.
I see. Those are some grim prospects.
Yours aren't as complicated as mine.
Well,
So
I
you
have
should
a
help
feeling
out
that there's a
Major
scene
Fubuki.
for every character that I
When the
maxed
timeline
out,
changed
which
so that
is
Alice was alive
all of
and
them.
Karin never existed. I think it's been tough for both Luca and your brother. When the timeline changed so that Alice was alive and Karin never existed, I think it's been tough for both Luca and your brother.
Ugh, good grief. Are you trying to say that since you're a younger brother, you understand people who have older siblings who make their lives difficult?
Well, more or less. I'm sure you didn't need me to point out that you and Major General Fubuki have a special bond.
You're such a dreamer. We don't have anything like that. Besides, Fubuki isn't a kid. He decides how he wants to handle this history. I may be his sister, but it's not my place.
I see. Yeah, you're right. Maybe it's none of my business.
You never change. You're frustratingly good-natured. You know, you should be worrying more about yourself.
Really?
But that is also your strength. It has to be exhausting, though. No, don't worry. I don't plan on quitting the OSF for now. Fubuki isn't even part of my consideration. There's a lot of benefits to a stable job once you learn all the tricks to slack off.
Okay, got it. You're staying because of Major General Fubuki. That's a relief. Good on you.
So you're going to pretend you didn't hear me. You might actually have what it takes to be a politician.
I mean, I guess it is kind of poetic that the only way he could save her was he had to give up on them being together by getting rid of himself.
A world where Alice is alive.
So he couldn't accept that she
Karin
died,
wanted,
but he did have to
though it is
accept
only
that
in hindsight.
they couldn't be together.
What my brother did, I believe it was wrong. But I think I felt his thoughts for a moment at the end there. I don't agree with him, but for now I am trying to accept this world.
Yeah. Well, poetry doesn't have
By
to
the
be
way,
logical.
Did you have your brain examined?
Yeah. My power was acquired, so they said I have a very high chance of losing it.
I see.
Don't look so down. I said I don't care about it. I'll be alright.
You really are strong. I must bolster myself so I don't fall into despair. You climbed the mountain with me, so I can't look glum in front of you.
You don't have to pretend to be happy. Karin was...
I know, and I appreciate that. However, I want to push my limits here. The fact that my brother vanished is confusing. But whatever this world is now, I did have a brother. If this is the world my brother wished for, then I want to watch over it and be a part of it as well. I want to be strong for that. Stronger than him.
Yeah. Even if Karin was the one who created this current timeline, it's up to us to create the future.
Are you planning on retiring from the OSF?
Nothing gets past you. I've already put in my request. I'll be back to being a civilian after I take care
I
of
just
a few
gave
things.
him a bunch of like gadgets in the luminous color palette.
Even if you didn't lose your power, I think you would have still chosen retirement in order to protect this country differently from the OSF.
You think so? You might be right. I realize that there are a lot of different ways to help people.
Yes, we will both do what we can to create a better future. I want to use this given power to carry out my duties in the OSF. Even if it was given to me, I should use it to the fullest. I've come to terms with the many parts that make me who I am.
You truly are a Septentrion. So reliable. I'll keep doing my best, too. We might be going about it differently, but I'm sure we're striving for the same future.
Oh, it is important to maintain your physical health after your retirement if you're going to accomplish something significant. I can help you come up with a training regimen.
Stop with the personal trainer crap.
So that part of you hasn't changed. You really are amazing. Okay, don't make it too tough, though.
I guess we'll save Sis for last. Ugh. Let's get it out of I don't even want to talk to him, but let's get it out of the way.
It wasn't Karin that started a rebellion with Seiron, but another OSF soldier. He's a known veteran, and I recognize his face. But I don't think he's an equal to Karin. However, history is taking almost the same path. It's something that's beyond human comprehension. Oh yeah, I heard you've been having some trouble. The crows are all over you.
It's my family. Now that Kaito is out of the government...
The crows are the
press has
media,
turned
by
on
the
them and
way.
are just saying whatever they want. Since I was part of the operation that got rid of the extinction belt, they've been hounding me. It's the same with you, right?
That's true, but you have the advantage of being a Sumeragi. Public opinion and the press just latch on to what's easy to understand. Most people don't try to see what's really going on.
Oh, are you actually worried about me?
That's not what I meant. I was just checking because it wouldn't be good if it got in the way of our missions.
Wait, why is he not wearing his accessories?
I'm fine. It's not like I'm being chased around by the crows all day.
He's supposed to
every
have
day.
a tinfoil
Things will
hat
settle
and
down
be
eventually.
walking around with a placard of me on it.
But I might already be retired by then.
I see. If you retire, you'll be a civilian. Weak. You can sit and watch me climb the ranks.
You don't change, do you? Though you're right. I won't be able to fight the others anymore. I won't be able to go watch the thunderclouds outside the city like we did either.
Apparently, New Himuka's climate changed after the extinction belt disappeared.
Hmm?
We might get a chance to see lightning up close again. I wouldn't be opposed to taking you. You can thank me later.
Wow, conceited much? It would be nice to see them with you again.
Hold on, I gotta check this. You took off your punishment attachments, and I am not happy about that. You're my walking billboard with the tinfoil hat on. Don't you forget it. I guess since when you got the last level of his bond, it gave him that mask. It unequipped everything else to put it on.
The history we know only exists in our heads, right? I think we should make a memorial before our memories fade. I'm gonna write down the history that we lived in a historical novel. It'll just be fiction to the rest of the world, though. I'll need your help, too. Of course, I'll do everything I can to support you when you need as well. Just like always. Even if you quit the OSF, that won't change. This is just between us, though, okay?
Yeah, because the operators don't actually have a bond level, so he don't get a scene.
Yuito. Chairman Sumeragi, your father? This new history didn't change what happened to him. The sins of Togetsu didn't change either. I plan to atone for assisting them. I hope I can help with the dismantling of Togetsu as well. What are you going to do? I heard you were retiring, but what about after that?
Oh, you heard already?
Of course. I was the leader of Kyoka platoon, so I'll hear things amongst the command.
Right. For now, I'd like to do some studying. I also have to clean up the scandals around the Sumeragi name.
Oh, then I might be able to help you, too.
Huh? What do you mean?
I also plan on retiring once things calm down. Since I'm testifying to what Togetsu did, it would only cause trouble if I stayed in the OSF.
I see. I guess that's what it means to bring what Togetsu did to light.
If I leave the OSF, there won't be anything tying me down anymore. I think I can also convey the efforts Chairman Sumeragi went through to protect New Himuka.
But why? Even if you feel responsible for Togetsu, what my father did...
Is Wakana being happy not a good enough reason?
My mom? You mean when you were monitoring my mom?
Yes. Chairman Sumeragi certainly took part in some inhumane activities. Even if it was allowed politically, he can't be forgiven. But that's not everything Chairman Sumeragi was. He got in the way of Togetsu. He was assassinated because he tried to protect New Himuka from Togetsu. I'm sure of it. The chairman's merits and demerits should both be made public. That should be detailed in Togetsu's materials.
I didn't think anyone would look at it that way. I'm glad. To be honest, I was a little depressed about it. Because some people say the Sumeragi family was controlling New Himuka for their own interests. My father and brother did some horrible things.
That shouldn't be all. It should all be brought to light. I'll help you do that.
Thanks. Even if it's the hard truth, I'll face it head on.
We'll talk to them, and then Hanabi, and then Kasane would be last.
I was thinking maybe I would apply for the Lunar Surface Survey project. I want to see how people lived on the moon. Then maybe I'll sort of understand what Togetsu was trying to do. Telepathy probably won't reach here from the moon. I wonder if Wataru will cry because he misses me. I'm just joking. Even without my power or SAS, I'm still connected to my brother and everyone else. It's like an ability that's more than a power.
It looks like the cryogenic sleep chambers stopped functioning when Babe went down. My old associates were taken into custody by the government. Well, they can't do anything without Babe anyway. I'm in a pretty bad spot too. Well, I guess it's obvious they're suspicious of me as well. There's also the thing with Chairman Sumeragi. I'm on release without indictment, hunting others for now, but I'll probably be arrested soon.
I see.
Don't look at me like that. I know you want to say I told you so.
I want you to pay for what you did, but I don't feel smug about it. You're one of us, even if you did some bad things.
Don't you find it hard to live with that personality?
I managed to make it to 16 like this, so no.
That's true. So what are your plans now?
I'll retire. I won't be able to stay in the OSF if I lose my powers. Besides, there's a bunch of stuff I want to do.
Then come visit me if I get thrown in prison. I'd like to know how things are going and how Sagumi is doing.
Okay. My brother might get caught too, so I can visit you when I visit him.
Hey, am I just an afterthought?
I'm kidding. Besides, Major General Fubuki said that your sentence would be lighter because of everything you did to help. That's why instead of worrying about what will happen when you're caught, you should worry about what you'll do after.
After that? I'm sure I'll be discharged from the OSF. I heard the Lunar Surface Survey project will be going forward, so I'll probably help with... No, it's still a little too hard to go back home to the moon. I'll probably just stay here and clean up the Togetsu mess. I've been on Earth for a while, but I've done so much lying in my life. It might be good to finally live honestly for once.
Then teach me about politics.
Why me? Do I look like I'd be good at it?
Spent your whole life lying.
Weren't you the commander of the colonists? I looked it up after Kasane told me your real name. You're actually really good at politics.
Oh man, it sucks to have so much information about you etched in history. Well, I'm tired living a life of lies. It might not be so bad being your tutor.
Why can't I talk to Sagumi?
I was thinking maybe then telepathy, even without. Blue sky is beautiful. The sun feels warmer than before somehow. I'm sure the animals are happy the extinction belt is gone too. We have to put the hideout's potted plants outside sometimes. Kaguro helps me with that. So, did you help with the hideout's plants?
Oh, yeah. Sometimes I put them out, give them water and nutrients. Was that bad?
No. I'm glad you took care of them, even with everything that's going on.
It's because I took what you taught me seriously. The spathiphyllum buds are getting pretty big.
I'm glad.
Yeah, I'm just glad that they can bloom at the hideout.
That's not it. I was glad to stay in your platoon.
What? Oh, you mean when Major General Fubuki said he would reorganize us?
Yes, I was a little worried then. Of course, I decided to stay in the platoon after some careful consideration. That decision was about parting with the OSF. I don't handle change very well.
But you still came with us. Thanks. It was really reassuring when you decided to come.
I need to thank you, too. You've given me so much courage. You became my friend and told me I can be who I am.
You're making me blush. I barely did anything.
I wish I could be in Yuito platoon forever. But that won't happen, right?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I won't be able to stay in the OSF if I lose my powers. And besides, there's a bunch of stuff I want to do.
It's important to do what you want. It's a little unfortunate, but we'll still be friends, won't we?
Of course we're friends. And student-teacher.
You're like the sun to me, Yuito.
What?
Because plants need sun to grow. Even if you leave the OSF, I know you'll be working hard somewhere. That's enough to keep me motivated to grow.
Then you're like the soil to me. the land, Earth. Even if we're not in the same place, let's do our best where we are.
Let's have a competition to see whose flower will be prettier. I won't lose.
Yeah, we've, I think it's Wabon. Me and Wabon have both been pointing out that there's a... Crap, no, oh, there we go. There's a whole lot of phrasing whenever Tsugumi and Yuito talk.
Aunt Alice is really nice, but there are still times I just don't know what to say to her. Oh, my mom and dad left a message. They told me to invite you for dinner. Food tastes better when you eat with friends. It's just like when we were little. Oh, I heard you put in your resignation.
Yeah, I made up my mind. Once everything calms down and the OSF is back to business as usual, I plan to retire.
So it's really true. Well, I'm sure there are so many things you still want to do. Do your best in your new life. I'll do my best in the OSF. I guess, well, we should both do our best.
I guess that's a good summary, but you're right. I mean, I feel safe leaving the OSF in your hands, Hanabi.
Really? I'm not good enough to say that you can count on me, and there are so many obstacles I need to overcome. But I'm confident that I won't give up.
I know. It's not easy trying to live up to your ideals, but I know you can do it.
Thanks. Just watch. I'll prove I can. And I'll be watching you too.
Yeah. Oh, didn't you say you had something to tell me?
I can't say yet, but be ready, because I will tell you someday. Once I become the person I want to be.
What do you mean, be ready? I don't really understand, but I'll be waiting until you say it's time.
And last one, Big Sis.
Major General Fubuki is late. Maybe we should contact him. By the way, don't you want to talk to everyone?
I already did talk, yeah. Let's see. Gemma, Arashi, Luca, Kyoka, Hanabi, Jerkface, Tsugumi, and Kagero. Yeah, I've talked to everybody.
No, I'm good.
Sorry for keeping everyone waiting.
When's the last time everyone got together like this? I'm glad to see nobody's changed.
It hasn't been that long. I've been so busy I actually lost track of time. Man, I need a break.
That makes sense since you've had to deal with the media every day. Seriously, good work.
It appears there hasn't been much change with the others in this area.
While new others haven't appeared since the extinction belt dissipated, it's not like the ones already here just suddenly went away.
Yeah, looks like I won't be retiring anytime soon.
That's right. We need to keep protecting everyone.
I heard they're going to change the other reports to a system that tracks them on the surface.
It looks like things are going to start changing around here, little by little.
All right, let's do what we came here to do. That should do it. I want to thank everyone for coming today to honor him.
So we're the only ones who remember Karen.
The world changed, but we weren't affected by it.
Erasing his own existence like that? I never would have thought he had it in him.
Maybe it was the price to change the world the way he desired. Although I'm sure he doesn't look at it as paying a price. Why do you have to go off and make me an only child?
He will exist as long as we remember him. We know that he was here in this world.
Yes.
Well, are you guys ready to head home?
I wouldn't mind taking out a few others around here on our way out.
Ugh, Such the diligent soldier. Who in their right mind asks to do more work?
Yuito. How are your powers?
There haven't been any big changes so far. I'll stay in the OSF a little while longer, then retire once everything calms down a bit.
And after that?
Well, I've got a lot on my mind in terms of what I want to do. It might sound conceited, but I want to change the world so duds like me have a place in it. I'd also like to face what my father and brother have done. I'm a member of the Sumeragi family, after all. And there's the other particles as well.
Other particles? The extinction belt is gone.
Yeah, but it's originally from space, right? It could appear again someday, since we didn't get it at the source. That's why I think we should study the other particles more closely, so we can eventually prevent, or even cure metamorphosis.
I had no idea you had so much on your mind. Does that mean you're going to get involved in politics?
Sounds that way, huh? Although, I'm not really cut out to be a politician.
Really? From what I've seen of you lately, I bet you'd be good at it.
What, really?
And that's what I'm saying. They have several options if they want to make another game, but I think they were trying to play it safe
I'm thinking
and
about going to college.
make this seem like everything was settled in case the game didn't go over well.
My dad was. I want to change New Himuka. You've made your decision too, haven't you?
Yes. I've decided to go. There.
To the moon. We'll be pretty far away from each other. But at least, I can always look up at night.
Every one of us is born alone. But even though we're alone, we can connect with each other.
What about twins?
Where we are doesn't really matter.
Kasane. I'll keep living, no matter what.
I hope they have... I mean, there's two protagonists in this one. I still have to play her route, so I'd hope they don't take a step back and make only one protagonist for the next one. Total playtime for the first run through, 34 hours, 33 minutes. Actually more than that, of course, because, you know, redoing boss battles, and then there was that, like, hour and a half that I lost. I hope that's not the case that they're doing here, because like I said, they had the same mom, so they're half brother and half sister. And even though she doesn't want to tell him yet, they're very clearly, like, the only character that they're kind of setting up as being a love interest is Hanabi. Like, every other female character was something else. Like I said, Kasane is obviously his half-sister. Tsugumi was just, they were just good friends. Kyoka herself feels more like a mother figure to him because she was spying on him and his mother for so long. Who else? I think that's all the female characters. Like this while this did have like a Persona style bond system and everything, it's definitely not a harem. Like, they very clearly set up Hanabi as the love interest, and everybody else kind of fills a different role. Yeah. I have played Tales of Xillia, Tales of Xillia 2 is on the list for me to play, because I never got around to playing that one. Since they use like the same world map and everything, I wanted to put some time in between them, and then I just, like, time went by, and I never got around to it. So, Tales of Xillia 2 is on there, and I definitely played the first Tales of Xillia a while back. But yeah, I actually that is kind of refreshing that they didn't try to go the harem route, because there's been too much of that lately. I like the fact that they had a very clear love interest, even if it didn't actually go anywhere in this game, because they're essentially both admitting that they have to grow up more before anything happens between them. But I like the fact that there was one clear love interest and everybody else just kind of fell in line. I also only did one. I did Jude, though. And from what I understand, if you play the Jude side, you get most of the story. It's actually Milia who misses out on story beats if you play her. Obtain Phantom Art, Phoenix, and Moth document can exchange for items at shops. EX new game unlocked. When you clear the game with either Yuito or Kasane, EX new game will be added to the title screen. You can start the game again, maintaining your levels and items. Also, when game cleared save data is loaded, you'll restart from the hideout. There are more quest givers in each area, and you can accept special quests. Yeah, because there's like parts where Milia isn't with the party, and not really much happens with her, but a lot of story beats happen on Jude's side. And I didn't play it when it first came out, so I actually did get that tip before I played it, so I played Jude's side. Scouted by the OSF, she was an elite cadet at the academy, always at the top of her class, cool, rational, and indifferent to others. The only person she's opened up to is her adoptive sister. She's extremely loyal to her and she'll do anything for her sister. She fights at range with a combination of ranged multi-blade attacks and psychokinesis abilities. Carrying over your level will be easier to play than a new game. Not carrying over levels is recommended for players who want a more suitable difficulty. I mean, I played the first run on hard, so we've already gotten the difficulty experience. Now I just want to kind of run through and get the story from her side. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying, like, I didn't play it, so I don't know exactly what it was, but...
Even now.
Yeah.
After all these years.
Like, that whole part where she's blacked out, Jude does stuff.
Come on already.
There's not really much that you miss out going through Jude's path, so that's why I played that.
The world is out of time. You need to kill me if there's going to be anything left worth saving.
Yeah, that's future Yuito.
The cable will now be connected. This will hurt much more than it did in training. Be strong.
Like, we didn't see that scene on Yuito's route, but, you know, going through the story, we know that future Yuito tells Kasane to kill him to stop the Kunad Gate from swallowing up a whole planet.
I'm okay. We can do this.
Yes. This is fine. I can handle it.
Good. Seems like you're okay. This aptitude test will determine your platoon assignment. Do your best.
Yes, sir.
Kasane Randall. Identity confirmed. The other suppression force aptitude test will now begin. Exterminate all others. This test will decide my assignment. I hope I'm in the same platoon as Naomi. Thinking about it now won't do me any good.
Aw man, I don't have any of my upgrades.
I should be able to complete
I have to go through the base tutorial.
I can annihilate the other with my psychokinesis. Naomi even complimented me on how well it was suited for combat.
Next.
I wonder if Naomi is doing okay. I'm sure she is. She's one of the best.
Next.
It seems like the exam has entered the final stage. I feel like I'm in good form, but I can't relax just yet. No matter what I face, I just need to apply everything I've learned from my training. I can win.
It's done.
Mission successful. This concludes the aptitude test.
Okay, that ends your training. You're an official member of the OSF from tomorrow. Cadets now have 24 hours of free time until then. Make sure to get some rest before your duties tomorrow.
Understood.
Kasane, so how was the test?
Pretty easy as usual. How about you?
I was able to handle an actual SAS connection thanks to your advice.
You have a lot of potential. You should be more confident.
I'm just glad you were so calm. You said that you had that dream again.
The dream about red strings.
You've been having that dream since you were little.
Yes.
Don't take your hands off the red strings.
I wonder if it has something to do with your power.
I don't think it does from what I saw of the OSF's analysis of my power. Worrying about things we don't understand won't change anything. I'm more worried about you. I hope they put us in the same unit.
Please get better. Yeah, me too. I bet
Hey,
we'll find
Irby.
out soon, though. People tend to
He
misunderstand
showed up right at
so
the end. I'm
I'd be
basically
worried if
gonna
I weren't
end
around
once
to
I
look
can get
after
to
you.
a save point.
Look who's talking. You're so clumsy. I have
But
to stick
we
around to
finished the
protect
first
you from
playthrough with
yourself.
Yuito, and we're starting up the one with Kasane now.
That's so mean.
Hey, aren't we going to Sumeragi Tomb after this?
Oh yeah! They're doing a collaboration with Baki right now. You get a keychain with every fortune. I can't wait.
You really like Baki, don't you?
Of course I do. He's so cute. Come on, let's go.
SAS, stroke alarm system. The pain of linking our brains together with the virtual cable was more intense than I expected. Are you sure you're okay, Kasane? Promise to tell me if it ever hurts. I appreciate your concern. We're talking about transferring enough data to borrow powers. It's only natural that it would be so strenuous. I promise though, but don't push yourself too hard either, Naomi.
Now that we can use brain talk, I feel like it's all we do. We don't have to worry about anyone listening in, and we can hear even if it's noisy. It's nice.
You're right. I even talk to myself in brain talk sometimes. Don't laugh if you hear me, okay?
Okay, well I still have all my items. I guess I only get the stuff that I had before once it's actually unlocked in the game. Alright. Side quests. Didn't think so, but... Oh, looks like they still sell everything. Well, I think I don't know if they'll mention it here, but I know in Yuito's side, they said something about how you can essentially set permissions so that, like, you kind of have to accept before someone can talk to you in Brain Talk. Because he reminds Nagi to do that so that people can't just jump into his brain all the time. Yeah, this is going to be where we're stopping for today. We'll continue tomorrow and start blazing through Kasane's story. Yeah, that was the first ending to. I guess could you say well, not technically not the first ending. That was just a ending to Scarlet Nexus. Although I'm pretty sure the endings are going to be similar. It'll just be like all the bonding events and the probably all the little chats with characters at the end that'll change, since I'm sure they gave different scenes for how Kasane interacts with everyone. I would have no idea how to put that, because it's essentially a slideshow. Like, it's a slideshow that's set to change the slide every 10 seconds. And the program that I have for channel points is basically just so that when you spend the channel points, it shows it for 10 seconds. So I don't have it lined up perfectly, so a lot of times you will see like one for like a half split second before it switches to the one that you got. So I guess there is some knowledge required to know who it is. I may switch it up to last longer, because I've noticed every time someone... no, the one that I'm using is called Leorin Board. It's essentially like a virtual stream deck, but it also has integration with the Twitch channel point stuff, so people can essentially activate it directly from Twitch channel points. I'm probably looking to see if there's... I mean, there definitely are other things I can do with it. I'm just basically next time I get some free time, I'll mess around with it and see if I can put some more stuff in there. Like maybe I think that you can do like have it where it pulls up overlays or plays sounds and some other stuff. I'll see what else I can mess around with it. I just when I first got it, I basically just put 3 things up, which was I changed the quality of life channel point thing that Nami always uses. I put that on there so that it just auto populates when you do the redemption rather than me having to go click them on. I did the summon waifu, and then I have a higher point value one that lets you turn off my camera for like a minute. It's like 30 cents or a minute or something. But actually, I think I'll switch it to being a longer time. Oh, the quality of life is just... It's the stuff that Nami always redeems. It's these. Like the fishbowl accessories. Except I put them in there so that they auto-populate when someone does the channel point thing. Because otherwise, I always have to watch to see when they click them and then go, like, turn on the sources by myself. And then, like I said, I think I'll change the summon waifu to be... Because I don't know, for some reason I thought 10 seconds would be enough, but I notice every time it happens, I don't ever see who it is. So if someone, like right now where Snorchupicarp is asking, like, you know, who was the waifu, like, I didn't get to see it, so I can't tell him, oh, hey, it's this one from this game. So I may tweak that so that it stays up longer, so I have a better chance of seeing it myself, so that if anybody wants to know who it was, I can call it out. And I also need to just... Because I'm trying to get them to where they're all, like, transparent, so that it just shows the character and the background is transparent and show up on screen like that. So I'm looking for more that I can add to the slideshow. Because it's just a randomized slideshow that I have set to change after a while. Oh, but that's just it. It's, like, in OBS, it's just a slideshow set to random. And I have a folder with all the pictures in there. So I have no idea how to attach a message to each picture, since all the program is doing is turning on the slideshow for the amount of time that it goes before it changes. Yeah, I have it set up to pop up on every screen. Like here, just an example. Like I'll go ahead and turn it on manually. But like that one, obviously that's Kasane. And then they're set for 10 seconds to go to the next one. That's Josette from Trails in the Sky. That one's there specifically. I'm hoping one day that Haideru will see it and get pissed off. There's Dana from East 8. But yeah, like essentially like every scene, I have a spot where they pop up. But yeah, I need to change it so that they stay there longer for each redemption. Just like I said, so that if someone redeems it, I can look over and see who it is. And if they ask, I can say, oh, it's this person from this game. And then also when I have time, I need to look through Google and see if I can find more to put into the slideshow. Well, the reason I say obviously is I just finished playing that game like, I don't know, a month and a half, 2 months ago, something like that. But yeah, we'll be continuing this tomorrow. We're going to go through Kaine's side and see all the stuff that she saw over the course of it. I was debating whether or not to stop at chapter 10 when the two parties meet up, and then I realized that there's going to be a lot of Bond events, and even that ending where you talk to every character and they have that little scene, those are all going to be different for Kasane. Yeah, I realized that, but I didn't want to correct myself. But yeah, so Kasane. So yeah, we'll go ahead and just finish the game with her. It shouldn't take as long. I think it'll still probably take maybe 15, 20 hours. But the actual gameplay of it will be able to just rip through since we're over-leveled and overpowered. Yeah, pretty much. Because I have the mic set up, like, right here. Can't really, it's like a little under my webcam, but it's right here. And I've tried to mess around with the settings so that I could have the sound coming from my TV but not being picked up by the mic, and I can never get it right. Either I turn the sensitivity of the microphone down so much that it's not picking up the game, and then it has a hard time picking up my voice if I'm not speaking at full voice like I am now. Like maybe I'm laying back and I'm kind of mumbling or something like that. It wouldn't be able to pick it up. And if I turn it up so that it can always pick up my voice, then it'll also pick up the sound coming off of the computer speakers and everything, and then you just get like a weird double. So yeah, I just went with, earbuds, and I hooked that in so that, like, I have an audio mixer, so if I'm playing like a console, the sound from both the console and my computer will both go in through here. So I can also hear if like a raid comes in or any of the sounds that I have on here, since I know a lot of people like to pick one of the sound commands and use that to announce themselves coming into chat. Cypress started that with Nanana, and some other people started picking ones for themselves. So I just have it all, like when I'm playing a console game, I just run it both through the mixer and then put my headphones into the mixer so it can all come in.
But beware, it carries a terrible curse.
Ooh, that's bad.
But it comes with a free Frogut.
That's good.
The Frogut is also cursed.
That's bad.
But you get your choice of topping.
That's good.
The toppings contain potassium benzoate. That's bad.
Can I go now?
That's still one of my favorite things from The Simpsons. Like, I don't think I'm ever going to get tired of that. But yeah, like obviously since I'm playing this game on Steam, I literally just have to put the headphones into the computer and I get everything. But when I'm playing on a console or something, I do have to put them through the mix amp. Like, I've got one source coming straight from my TV going into it, and then another one coming from my computer, so I can just hook my headphones into that, and I get everything, you know, everything through the headphones. But yeah, that's it for today. We got Yuito's ending. We'll be working on Kasane for the near future. I think the estimates for the second playthrough when you're going through New Game Plus is like 15 to 20 hours, so probably a little into next week. And then once we're done getting her ending and seeing her side of the story and everything, the next game, which was redeemed by Wabon, I believe was the one who redeemed it, will be Shining the Holy Ark, which is a Sega Saturn game that I will be playing by way of Flightless Bird. I already booted it up just to make sure that it like actually boots and plays and everything, so I think we're okay on that. As far as I know, it was only one disc, so we don't have to worry about the M3U playlist problem that I had with Panzer Dragoon Saga. And then once I start playing that, I'll put up the Redemption again for someone to pick the next one. So that's the foreseeable future. So I guess as for right now, let me go ahead and call out who was here today. Snorchupicarp, Ragna, Wabon, Irby, Namalala, Kazakor, Spicy Albor, Spicy Albert, Desi Spark, thank you all for coming in and chatting with me while I play. Thank you to Spicy Owlbear for the raid. And thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. As I said before, we'll continue this tomorrow, same time, 2 a.m. Central Standard Time. Check schedule below to see that time in your area. And as for right now, let me see if I can find someone to raid. Sorry, I don't know. For some reason, I read bear, but my mouth said boar. I corrected myself. Alright. So, let's go ahead and go raid Dark Almasi. Mostly just because I notice... I don't really like to call out lurkers or anything, but I do notice that they lurk quite a bit, and they also tend to auto-host me sometimes, that I can see from the dashboard. They're currently playing Dauntless, so... get that soon.